Ekan kapar. Ekan kapar. Parafin kanayı o gelen divizyonlu. Divizyonlu. At parapun ku mătnânc divizion.
Հայաստանի ազգային հավաքականի նախկին լիգյա Տիգրան Բարսելյանը Բրատիսլավայում
Gjenat. Messi. Şla formayla. No.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer.
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Guardiola is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Triol does well not to be outdone there. Montreal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Bellingham. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Արա խիչի թեքում այդ պայն լավ։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well
Խիչը
played,
թեքը
well
մարա։
stopped.
Արա ինա դու եմ վրան որ ասնի արա, լստենայ։
Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto Carlos. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That looks a good ball through. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries to play it through. Araujo cuts it out. Driving on and making good progress. Belletti. Yamal. Messi. Bale is onto this. That is a great pick out. Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Lopez. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. In towards the back. Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
The referee's ball played back and has booked him for the original offence. Goulet. Belly. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham does well to get it back. Back in possession and ready to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Bale back and defending. And it's Lopez. David Villa. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he is going into that little black book.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Բնաս վստահ է, մենք պատկատարես Նեյմարը հելա խաղից է։ Eso Neymar
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Roberto Carlos! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Barcelona have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Bellingham. Fermin.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Carvajal. Great vision. Vinicius Junior.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Spanec, brother. Spanec,
and deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy. And that is all they have time for. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona leading by one at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So right back into the action.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And this is Bale. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. And there's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Shifted upfield. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. Now it's Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Fermin. Oh, this is a terrific run. Fermin has it out wide and in space. Bellingham. Ploughing through the middle. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Bellingham. Great work on the overlap.
Abdullah, bon, sorry.
Bale is herring after that one. Bale. Lovely feet.
Bale clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Carvajal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think...
Oh, no!
And he shoots!
Oh,
It's a goal!
Allah, we cheat this,
Slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That is headed for the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is a little undercooked. Carvajal. Roberto Carlos goes back to front. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain
dynamism
until the very...
Bale! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
14.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 9. El dorsal 7. Messi.
Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away.
El dorsal 24. El
No.
dorsal 19. El
Nice
dorsal
bit of trickery.
22.
Little
El
pass
dorsal
back.
10.
They are confident in their pressing. Looking for the run. Neatly clipped into space. And there's the shot! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
This is a promising build-up. Raul. Well played. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Schneider.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Schneider. He's in a great position here. Raul.
Yeah.
So that means another.
Abi
30 minutes
patka
football.
patka ekap
So
hakap
that was
kayna.
the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Ores bani zaman arեց արա Մբապեին։ Խելագարը։ Շնասխակ խելագար հոգներ է։ Ես եմ խելագարը ոչ ոք ու zaman չեմ անում։ Այդ գաստը բեք խփեք թախով սրան։
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. And it's Lopez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for...
Լավ էլի արա։
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Bayer claims it without any fuss. Roberto
Կերյան
Carlos.
կարա։
And that's been drilled in,
Լավ պրծա։
and he can thump it away.
Փրկվան։ Արա դե լավ էլի չեմ կարող մատականամ այդ նորմալ։
What a throw in.
Բադեք։
And that's definitely not his best. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Արա դե լավ ուրա տալի քուպ։
Some really good ball movement.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Schneider. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate.
So that was it, the first period of extra time. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Vinicius Junior. His positioning was spot on. Goulet.
Հնես պասեր են տալի ախպեր։
Mbappe. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Chance to... A header!
Ah!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And it's Arda Güler. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looking tidy in possession here. Picked out brilliantly. Raul plays it in. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means.
Oh,
they still believe it can be won.
Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being...
And it's Cruyff. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Well, the defence just about came out. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. So we've done it, we've been there, we've got the full 12 rounds.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Lewandowski to get things going. That's a brilliant read.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
Schneider, the next man to walk up to the spot. Great
What a
stop,
brilliant solo.
and the keeper punches the air. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Cruyff, second to go. Never in doubt.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Mbappe, second in line for them. Denied remarkably.
I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Barcelona are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
So both teams on the board. Goulet, fourth in their queue. Oh, you're not going to save that.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot.
Oh,
it's a really good save.
What?
Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Bayer must save this. It is that simple. Oh, he saved it! Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Sticks it away. And the drama continues. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. And he's hit the frame of the goal!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
He scored!
Barcelona on the verge. And they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, just allow me to get my breath back a little here, Peter. What an ending. Fantastic.
Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave.
Լկային տնանք։ Ես կով է, ես դիզեր դնեմ ատու։ Եսի կով էր արասենց, չորենց շի թիմ ունես։ Մի հատ էլ պարապունք անենք ու գնացինք, վերջինն է, գնամ ստե ինչ կա, անգլիական չէ, իսպանական, գնացինք, ու մտնում ենք դիվիզիոն։ Yamalyak. Yamalyak. Manyak. Vezi, essa anterior minha. Leavuș. De caini ali. At pauza tank.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted in...
Bellingham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Belletti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Araujo. Schneider. And it's Bellingham. Fermin. And Jamal. Chouameni. That pass is the best. Jamal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
He's
studied.
Going to be disappointed with that. And it's Schneider. Showing. Here's a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly look
Bar-
sharp.
bar-
They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well seen.
Ne
Saw
uğraştın
that coming.
bana?
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Howson. And here's Azar. And he's running through. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, that one's going nowhere. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Azar. Goulet. And it's Schneider. Looking for the run. Yamal. In a good position here. Howson. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And Jamal. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Roberto Carlos. Brilliantly cut out. That is ended up in no man's land. Strong and purposeful. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Schneider. Rafinha. Pau Kubasi kept away. Pressure coming in from all directions. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Crosses it in. Oh, well played. Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Carvajal, he's shifting through the gears here. Fermin, taken back almost at once. David Villa. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Arda Güler. Schneider. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Լրիվ գիժանոց է։ Արա ինտերնետը չի կարգավորվում, է որ գիժանոց չլինի։ Հələ կապը ինչ լավն է, նայ է, Արմեն։ Հələ իր կապը նայ է։
Chouameni, the normal. Howson. He's got away. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Dani Olmo, can he get it through? Now here's the delivery. That signals the end of the first period. It was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Տեսա կպրծնի կնայես ապեր Արմեն, դու նայի պրծի վերջում հեսա պրծնի կնայինք տնայինք հավայա, թե չէ
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Դեսի պարապում կայս ամբտնում դիվիզիոն ապ Անցա պարապում ամ սրանք վերայմա Ձերս ամ բա Գարմջն Բայց հլը կապը նա ինչ լավն է
We get things going again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation.
Whoa.
Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, this is a great chance!
That
is quite wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Ah, he's given it away. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rafinha. Barcelona still this single goal behind. And he's worked it through. So much time and space here. Isco. Bellingham. Bellingham goes sliding in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they've got a throw. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Araujo cuts it out. Now it's Villa. Bellingham has it out wide and in space. Pass somewhat off target. So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. That's got him rattled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 9, Villa. Serán
Punched
sustituidos
away.
por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 11.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He is through here. And that's a good ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And the shot's on here. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Dani Olmo. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. 2 up and in charge. And things are looking pretty good for them now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sabadell are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Backward it goes. He's having a pop!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Azar! Isco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Traumeri. Nicely weighted. It's Azar! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
El dorsal
That
13.
is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found a way through. And he was quick to react. Now, can they get him away? Time and again, they are repelled. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. He has found a way through. That is good strength. Now that's a fine challenge. Added time is up,
Տեսա ուժը
and there
full
goes the
փախտով
whistle.
որ ապել։
Barcelona
Ay, yes,
have
I'm
very
full
little in
phased.
the way of
3-0 կրեց
excuses here,
մարդը։
simply having no answer to...
Հա 3-0 չախեց ախպեր։ Դարի մտի դիվիզիոն խաղա ապել։ Ոչ կապ ոչ բան։ Մարդը խփեց ապե 3։ Հե մի հատ է պետք է փորձեմ ապել մտնել եմ մխրում։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Չէ, պարապմունք եմ անում մտնեմ ձերս բացա մտնեմ դիվիզիոն։
Bellingham. And it's Isco. And Jamal. Now it's Villa. Messi. De Jong. Luis Suarez bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Belletti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. De Jong. Suarez venturing down the left. He's got away. Luis Suarez! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. David Villa receives it in a good position here. And it's Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now that looks a decent ball, not the most accurate pass. Isco is the team's great visionary. Pressing high and with purpose. Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Schneider. Valverde. Oh, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Camavinga. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Roberto Carlos. Great defending, strong and determined. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Araujo. And it's Isco. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. He is through here. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space.
Hala Delavanic take it.
Well, that
What?
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Bellingham. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass is coming off in quick succession. And a chance! And it's a goal!
That couldn't
Right,
have been
check
a
it
more
out.
potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Marcó En el
That
minuto
is
42,
lovely, finished with
el dorsal
amazing
9,
expertise.
Oh,
Villa.
that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
Habrá
Now it's
un minuto
Bellingham.
de descuento.
Good ball over the top. Tries a shot! David Villa! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Gol del Barcelona.
They are purring,
El dorsal 9,
truly purring.
Villa.
Tırı.
Oh,
Tırı
that is
biri.
tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Всё, պարապունքը վերջացավ, մտանք դեպի։ Անոնք էսի ով է, ոսնս գրվավ։ Օ, առաջի դիվիզիոնը եկել է ջոգում ես։ Բարսելոնի հետ ենք խաղում ապել։ Բարսելոնի հետ։ Հիմա տնանք ոնց կստանանք խաղը, ոնց կեթա։ Որեսին իլի վնաս խոսք ունի ես։ Ոչ խարարա, վեշնի արա մի պրոբլեմ կա սրան։ Ես պատրաստ եմ, ինքն էլ եկավ։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Aguero making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm
Oh,
not
that's
sure
yes.
he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Aguero. Oh, that is a nice touch. Aguero. Nice interception, well timed.
Արա offside արա։ Հələ լավ արա։ Արա էսի վախտ եք դուք արա։
And we can't be surprised because his instinct for
Օրա
doing this
sense բան
is
չկա արա։
incredible.
Օրա գնա։
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. Romero gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Goulet, and that
Oh,
interception
the
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target.
What's
Olise,
that? Ele não é avançado,
Olise
mara.
ventures forward, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
Ora
It's
filha,
almost personal.
filha.
It had to be. Oh, well played.
Отошла дусной.
Barcola.
На, яра,
Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Oh, great feat that.
And this is Aguero. He's picked his way through. It's Aguero!
Dela.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Ora si
Neymar
bachtig
finding himself
knapen.
in space.
Nee, koch het, nee.
Neymar!
Wacht
Oh,
eens,
it's hit the post. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Timber. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He might be in here. Goulet is the team's
Ora Dela,
great
ele
visionary.
ter cuja mara.
Romero, Yamal, Pele.
Dela
Good
na,
read.
yara.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Olise, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Barcola.
Ora
That's good play from him.
And he's been
Ora
shifted off.
shit, mag per ele não importa muito
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Wat sham korum.
Well, the defence just about came out on top. but
Vay
they were
bora
certainly
sara
tested.
mara.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Não importa que
Space for him to turn and look. Ah, that's a fine interception. Barcola. Oh,
Sure.
no circumventing this opponent. Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ora bom saber no mara.
And it's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really
Ora
well.
Dela mara.
And here's Messi. And this is Aguero. It's Aguero! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Timber is there and he can get that clear. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. That's a good run down the left.
Might want to be careful there.
Ora na inchana
He's going to
mara.
be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Rijkaard wriggles his way through. Excellent challenge there,
Come on,
uncompromising. And he was quick to react. Yamal.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Rijkaard. Good ball, good take.
Na yara shit mara.
Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Ele na yung atali.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ora Dela
Eases him
mara.
off the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot
Vay.
better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barcola. Now Schlotterbeck.
Shit yara ora
What has
sara.
happened here? He has found the way. Goes for a shot!
Scuti.
He's done very well to get to that.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Apa shilla manges. Na turuch. Shilla.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Anda bom ser kain ele yara.
And that brings
Dale
the
se no
first half
verso
to a
no time
close.
partner.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia go in at half-time with...
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet. That's going right the way across. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's got the beating of his man. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcola. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows...
He's had a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Barcelona have their second corner now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcola, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. Olise in towards the back stick. And that's the keeper's ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Armenia are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Look at the space here. And the finish! Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. Now it's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Barcola gets into a good position. Crosses it in. That's a decent clearance. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Armenia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played into space. Barcola providing an outlet on that flank. Armenia are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in.
Here's a shot!
Արա լավ էլի ախպերական չի դեմ
Well,
խաղալ
that is
ախպեր։
rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
So we have movement on
será
both
reemplazado
benches.
por el dorsal 5.
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
En el minuto 86, el dorsal
And
21.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. Oh, shooting chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aguero going forward. Neymar. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in.
Այս քույնիշն եմ ասե, հա։ Լավան իչա փագի մարա։ Կարել էր, է։ Այ հայա կարել էր։ Բան չէր մնացել։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's
been caught napping! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
After 6 minutes in.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the pass is intercepted. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. But that has not gone well. First quarter of an hour gone.
That's going in strong.
Գոլովն է։
It's
Իզուր
Eto!
խփեց արա, էթա մեր արա։
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get it back? Armenia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he was quick to react. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's Seedorf. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but
Վայ,
nothing
օրը
wrong with it.
Սարավենու տվեց։
Now, can they get him all? Ibrahimovic! Pass somewhat off target. Driving on and making good progress.
Վայ, օրը Սարավանա։
Now it's Yamal. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a shot! Bellingham, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Nesta.
Որը շտրապ չկա ախպեր արա չեմ հասկանում։
Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Belletti. Always felt that.
Որը
hasn't he?
շտրապ արա։
That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Barcola. He's picked his way through. Could go all the way here. He stands tall and strong. Has to go back here.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Goulet. Great vision. He's found space here. Goes for the shot!
Vay orası sonra bana.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Davids. Now it's Eto'o. Applies the finish!
1 minute at a time.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Getting up there!
Hadi Dilavel
It's
yara.
in!
Dilavel yara.
Back in business.
The goal scorer for
A
Inter.
wonderful delivery.
O sıkıldı ya
All it needed
abi.
was a
Orası golü
touch.
kapattık
So well
ara.
played, Peter. Did
Anlarına.
a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Inter Milan restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Featuring our guest performers
The
today.
midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Armenia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. Just the keeper in chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Ronaldinho has a look and plays it forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. A lot of space ahead of him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dilavel.
Strokes it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Barcola is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Pele looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And the finish! Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Seedorf drives it in, and that has been cleared. Aguero never out of the action for very long. Now it's Pele.
Laura Taliara
Ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vay orası sonra bana.
And it's Rijkaard.
Bir.
Nicked away. Seedorf
Vahara.
threads one in. It's Ibrahimovic!
La bak beni.
Oh, special! That special goal. Oh, it really is a finish
Alo
of the
bella
highest order.
canara.
After 66
And the comeback is complete.
number 99.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
Aa,
in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Ay, biraz çok kanan kara.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Ibrahimovic, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Number 13, Ada Güler.
Oh, that's nice.
Number 16, Fermin Lopez.
An instinctive delivery.
22.
Vay orası kara. Understand ya. Ne işi tamam la.
Two
Orası
to the
çok
group,
güzel spor
and
tankları
they
orası.
are purring.
Ne ya la orası
Absolutely
bir tane
purring.
var.
Sharp,
Öyle de.
simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Vay.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager,
Haaland! Volleyed effort.
Haaland, really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Kajolu. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Vay orası sarıp çıkarım pastara jogması imkanım var.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Messi tries to pass it through. And the shot's on here. Doué. Fermin. He is through here. Very nicely done. It's a promising position.
İyi. Arapayın orada.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Armenia are looking to go forward
Ne
now.
ya?
And it's Davids. That's a cute ball.
Orada.
Doué.
Ne sıra pas var orası sarıp hiç dandak
He's
eklendi.
gone for goal. Good strike, quite an alarm. Rijkaard, who doesn't
Ja.
assist to his name. Nicely shaped ball. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Love var love.
Belletti. Rijkaard.
Blin ura tali ara
Most
ura
accurate
sara bara.
pass. And that pass isn't the best. Now it's Aguero. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning,
Bravo,
so good
bravo.
from him.
Added minutes have been indicated.
Ambitious ball here. Kvaratskhelia is wide and looking to get onto this. Rijkaard. And it's
Արա
Lopez.
դուք
Just
Լստին
eases him
արա,
off the
ուրը
ball.
սա չտվեց միջև վերջապը։ Միջև որը սրանք եկան
Ended
տարա։
up in no man's land. Rijkaard.
Լսրան սպասեր արա ուրը սրա։
Fermin. Showing great
Օ,
feet
չէ,
there.
ախպեր։
And that will be it. Armenia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of
Արդեն
football.
սկսեց միանալ։
Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we
Դե լավ արա, դե լավ արա։ Սա մի 20-0-նոր տեղն անգնելու նայ։ Ու թորված։ Բայ խախտել վանկելի արա։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this
today's
is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield.
And the shot! Couldn't squeeze it through.
Վայ, ուրը սարը արա։
Oh, they can break here.
Վայ
That
արա,
is good
լստե արա։
alertness. Gerrard. They get a throw in.
Թաքեն վրները տարա։ Աննասնին այրը, ստարտավեց արա։ Հələ սրան արա։
Now it's Aguero. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's quick to return it.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Diaz. And it's Alik-GAMING. And this is Pele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcola. Played in. So we're still where we started right now. Dink through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Gerrard. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. He's found the way through. Messi. Gerrard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pressing high and with purpose. Barcola running with intent.
Offside.
Nicely weighted ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Chelsea have a free
Ora
kick.
ես եմ արի ախպեր, ես ոչի բան ձեռ չեմ տվել, արա։ Ստարտում մի հատ։
James has crossed into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. He won't be happy with that one. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Good ball, good save. Messi. Now he takes a shot! Needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ball's played through. Nicely worked. He leaps for it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Chelsea certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Alik-GAMING.
That was lovely, that.
Played out to the left flank. Nice interception, well timed. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Schlotterbeck. He has found the way through. Oh, can they get it? Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Barcola. Barcola making good progress. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played down the flank. He's just misjudged that one. Barcola. Kajolu. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Körün sıra pasında ya.
Out of play for a goal kick.
There will be 1 minute.
There's a
added
probing
time.
ball. Oh, no joy this time. We are into overtime.
Çay Kezban.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Vay Quinn. Gennat Zara.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 13, Lionel Messi.
So we're underway for the second half.
Number 19,
So neither side has yet broken through.
number 42, number 7.
The most accurate pass.
Morsa
And
bile
the
sıra
keeper's
pas
given it
ver.
away. Big chance!
Öyle ziyezli pasında kapı.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kıyak
I think he's
kalmaz
done
tabi
great
ya.
there,
Çok
both
çok bana
reading
uca da
it and dealing with it.
Lamine Yamal.
Chelsea with the corner.
Kaynını
First.
backup ve gala millet.
Kante.
They've played it short. And he lines up and a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Olise
Offside,
has it
da.
in a wide position.
Mesela Dunay inşamanım keza.
Barcola. Goulet chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's loose
What a
now.
penal,
He's gonna
Lara.
get it back. And he can thump it away. And this is Pele. Pele!
Abres.
Superb goal!
Abres.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too.
Number
Superb.
23, Pelé.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Armenia have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Romero.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Chance for a shot! Nicely spread.
Boy.
Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural
What
instinct
did
to
they do for
defend
her?
with a head, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Well, that
Why?
was a
What
position
is that
when
about,
they were pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's picked it up out wide.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
What did the-
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Hele matras yetimin naima tara.
Great vision.
Kapchka era
Defending
kapica
strong and
ustavi.
determined.
Onж jogi apă чите cu oșiban cianam. Oșiban apă ezropaneris вообще.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass
Ara
was
del
decent.
Sabora.
They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Eric
Little doubt.
Gol
and it's a
miydi ara?
foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red.
Vay ulan.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Aguero proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Havayı karmışlar sonra.
Chelsea have their third corner.
Öyle ne ya? Öyle sen shit ara.
And that should get the job done.
Maç kapı dinası.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Kante powering forward here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
Vay orası
dogged
da
defence on the
var.
other.
Öyle ne ya?
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a good run down the left. Pele on a strong run here. And it's a
What a
crossfield
love,
ball
eh?
towards
No,
the other
no, no.
flank. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted.
Chelsea really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. A lot of
No,
space
no,
here, a
why
real
would it
opportunity.
Now it's Olise. Well read. And
Does he
the
play
danger
cut-
is averted. And it's been hooked away.
Siz bu işi arayısın şokolata. Ne başım karım tamam. O merre sahara merre.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 10, Sergio Aguero. Coming on to replace him.
What a...
And the shot!
Kylian
And he's
Mbappe.
really put himself on the line here.
Lütfen ne uzman kapıyı araya.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Vay orası sarı.
And it's been taken short. Pings it, he's rising!
Ora bağ sesi
And oh,
sizdir.
he's got that completely wrong.
Ne inat tabii bu.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't
Öyle
good,
ne ya?
and
Orası
he
sarı
was-
çıkarsınız ben. Yegor net basçım
Pass isn't
karşıdan.
the best.
Öyle ne uğraş tabii ara.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. This is Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance!
Aşka.
taken goal.
Çiğtenleri hava katıyor
We
ya.
thought they were done, but
Çıkaratan
alas,
pasta
they
ya.
don't.
Goal scorer for Chelsea.
One sweeping move,
Why?
executed with deadly efficiency.
Önleri
If
bozup
you want to be
kaynatıra
effective
tabii
on the
ki
break,
var.
then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Mbappe.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just
Şunu
as the
dinle
manager
ya,
would have seen
Uluslar.
it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
credit where it's due. This is great.
Pulling
attitude.
yara.
Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Vay borus.
That's that.
Ora yegu tamin miatik baş çam
So
kara.
it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to
Dramara
give
ke
in.
gol.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the
No,
setting.
start ara, da çugi dey ara.
And we're underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
So say the
Ara
best
u
ever.
serra
Yeah,
ka
well,
tali
I
ka
can
na
see
pika
why.
pa
He's about as sophisticated as players come.
Na
And
inche
his
na.
role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, good
Ara
read.
da
He
khit
read that
ara.
really well and stopped it.
It's a good run down the right. Doué. Marquinhos did just about. Messi!
Ora brnet ara.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Armenia with the corner, there first. Kadiolu is onto this, hangs in a cross.
Cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now he's off and running. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Barcelona have a free kick.
Garbage
It's
to
not taken him
slap
long,
you.
and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah.
Cannavaro. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither
Why,
side
Hall?
has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Rijkaard.
What a
Engages and
strafora!
forces him off the ball. And the counter is on. Romero wins the duel this time. Doué. Looking to play him in. Aguero!
Obres.
He
Obres.
scored!
Lovely.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now.
And Messi!
Oh, he's ganda
That
brother.
was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. And here's Stojkovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that looks a good ball through.
Villa վարա, դի ոնց է գլխով տանը մարա։
Gerrard, nicely shaped ball. Well read, nice interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Tries to play it
Կերան
through.
կարա, արա չի բազի։
Messi receives it in a wide position.
Վայ հորես արը։
Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. Rijkaard. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Hops for safety. And it's Kadiolu. Threads one in. Aguero providing an outlet on that flank.
Դե լավ է։
Good block, but at the
Դե
expense
լավ
of
է
the
արա։
Armenia have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Goes for goal! And reclaimed it in a trice. Back could it go. Goes for a shot!
Վայ հորես
He's
արը։
cleared it out of harm's way.
Թուլին նայ որ չեր տվե։
Armenia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Հələ նայ արա։
Now it's Yamal.
Չէ։
Belletti. Oh, some tackle that. Yamal.
Արա լավ, ոնց արա։
Offside.
Արա յարից եկավ գնդակ, ախպեր նայ։ Էլ вообще offside չկար արա։ Արա ի՞նչ offside դրեց, ես բան չէի տեսի արա։
Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That's great position. So
Yeah.
good from him.
Zanetti has been caught there, it's a foul.
Հալա վրա մտել դերին քարտել արա։
Romero has been booked, just to confirm, for that
sorry.
earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Stood up well to him there. Romero
Kajolu.
is always looking to play quality balls. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, great run, magical! He is through here. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Armenia with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Armenia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here. Kajolu.
Belletti. It's a good spell of possession, this. Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Kajolu. Barcelona claim it back to much approval. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Best.
Kadiolu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gerrard running with the ball. Yamal just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And Kajolu. Belletti. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And Kajolu. Schlotterbeck. Belletti. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's good play. Ball is over the line. And here's Messi. Oh, nice touch. Messi's cross. Guardiola gets it away. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Armenia have their third corner. Gerrard can get it clear. Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pinged towards the front line. And they win it back again. And it's Aguero. And there's the shot!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Not the most accurate pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Zanetti. Oh, such a clever touch. The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
It's
dorsal
their
19,
second corner of the game.
Messi. Será sustituido por el dorsal
Not pretty, but it
17,
gets the job done.
Agüero.
Aimed
Offside.
beyond the defence. That's tidy, and he's
Oh,
definitely
that's solid.
onside. Gerrard,
Ulan ne ayağına kapı bir alet
and
ne abi?
they're quick to get it back.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Goulet, Cannavaro robs him of possession. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Neymar, lovely bit of skill. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Guardiola.
What
For
a-
options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Armenia still ahead by the game's only goal. And no, he's seen through all of that. Pele, nicely weighted ball.
Pretty robust defending.
But I was taking
Just
part
5 minutes
of
remaining
it.
now. I have to say that was an exemplary
Really
tackle.
stopped time,
Dead in his
Alan.
tracks.
Kırıklar.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And it's been played through. Great ball, and he's in here. Pele!
Ora dilla var ha.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Pele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Arda Güler.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Aguero looking for the chance to steal one in from range. Yeah, he's fouled him
Karmi.
there. Now then, what's happening here? He is
Karmi
already on
gara.
a yellow.
Nervența պատկատարի մապը։
Aguero has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Всё.
And that is it. The referee
Getting
has
with
seen enough. Armenia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving
Հավայի
just
կարմիր
enough.
ստաց հարա վերջի։ Սովեր вообще։ Морочи дивизион։ Մարուժնի կա։
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And this is Cruyff. Just eases him off the ball.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Yamal. He's had it taken off him.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Gerrard. And the counter is on. Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Best. And he plays one through. Oh, good take in a good area. Great chance! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
For Manchester United.
They'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Number
That's
77.
really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Best, a player who needs no introduction, and it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's come in hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cafu concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Gerrard. Foot in. Kvaratskhelia. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's found a way through. Terrific effort.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mateus. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Gerrard.
Let's
He's
put the
beaten
king
the last
now. Let's
man.
put the king
Oh,
now.
look at he finished.
Listen now, yaram.
And it's in.
Yarak.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Listen.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Best showed plenty of zest
Kind
in getting
of
to the ball,
really,
but
yeah,
couldn't
kind of
quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Approaching half-time and
Kutabat
still
Fasil.
behind. Can they make something happen now?
Vende ne yara? Ovo come pizzanza vara.
Tries to play it through. Oh, such a clever touch. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Vay horsa da vara.
That's the throw. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Right card did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Vay.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Aha!
And this is Cruyff. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in and wins the ball. Mateus!
Ja, почему хавалу совсем вообще.
That is a fair try, and it's half-time.
And a quick reminder today.
It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu running with intent. Oh, good spread.
No, not
quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's had it nicked away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Somewhat off target. Now it's Cruyff. Mateus, with his sights
bad.
permanently trained on... Shot a goal!
Hadi çillim kağala.
That is
Hadi çillim
fantastic!
kağala.
He's got himself an absolute peach.
For Manchester United.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Number
Üstün
77.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A case now of complete control. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance!
Hoppa çıkarsınız
It's out
bana.
for a goal
Ne
kick.
yapıyorsun çem askenimi inşallah. İlk giren helal dur. Larif tekelen
He
vur.
won't be happy with that one.
Orada vol saktı.
Kvaratskhelia.
Vay orada sana ne hatalı ya.
Bruno Fernandes, the magician in chief, his feet twinkling. Played out towards the right wing. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Cruyff. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
That's
Oranda
alert
var
and
ha.
sharp and very well played.
This is a promising build-up.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
In the end, they found themselves penned in.
Orada
Nowhere to go.
orada.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Spread to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Oyuna güzel.
Kadiolu.
Orası çağına mahbere çi Tom
That is
Khan
very well defended. That has been slung wide. Turns back here, probably the best option. Thuram. Best. Stood up well to him there. It's a promising position. Time and again they are
Çem askenimi
repelled.
orası sonra
Bruno
çem
Fernandes.
askenimi çok
They
atar.
want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's definitely onside. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Now, this could be a chance. Delivers with whip.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. And I think that's happened in this case.
Revos karatez bana ne yapres? Çi var? Ne bıraktı orası sonra?
That could spell
Hadi la
trouble.
bak burası artık sonra.
Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
Number 18.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's Kaka. And he's in on goal. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ferdinand. That's Vieira.
Հիմա ինքն էլ էդի բռնել էր ապը ոտով։ Նայ,
That pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Sends it crossfield. Now it's
Ռուլը սետ։
And he has been fouled there.
Չեմ ջոգում մոտորը սա։
Kadiolu. That's destined for the flank. He's found a way past. Oh, that's nice. Barcola proves just a little bit too strong. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Մոտիկից աննասուն տեսածով կարա աննասուն է, վաստակ է, ոչ թե աննասուն։
That's an excellent interception. And that's that.
Կարամ, ապը չի կարա, ինտերնետն աղբերեց մը լրվում, չեմ
Very
կարամ
little in the way of excuses here.
Վազմս
Simply
լրվում
having
արա։
no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
Ար, իշքան իչցրեց արավորս։ Կարմիր։ Ռուվեր կարմիր, աղգուերնություն։ Vay որը սար է վարա։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Arda Güler, and this is Pele. Terrific effort! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Nice bit of trickery.
Adella var ախպերական
Gerrard
ոնց էլի։
with an air of confidence about
Bara
it.
ոնց
Certain
ախպերա։
swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spring.
Oh, what has happened here?
Արա տուրարա։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Որը նա яրա ուրես սարը։
Now that's well seen too. Yamal.
Արա տուրարա, ուրե։
Yamal. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well seen.
Արա
Saw
դե
that
լավ
coming.
արա։
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Barcola. He's found a way past. He is through here. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Casemiro is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Lazio definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim,
sorry.
isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't...
And it shoots!
Ուրո լավ բրցանքա։
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible mistake. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Վայ օրս սարը։
Threads one in. Barcola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Pelé. Played out to the left flank. Barcola wants to run onto this. Kagawa. Shevchenko.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Goulet. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Well timed, excellent interception. Pirlo. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Aguero. That has been slung wide. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Arda Güler. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That is some save from Khan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ferry, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thinks about the shot. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lazio have reclaimed it. And the ball's gone astray. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's gone for a throw-in. That has not gone well. Great defending, strong and determined. Gerrard. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Batistuta.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And he's making progress on the ball. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Looking for options for movement.
Ora listen e ոնց չի թողում։ Ուրեմն այն մատել մեջով անցավ արա։
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that would bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Yamal. Gerrard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pelé! It's loose and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Pirlo. Well, oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
He's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wriggles his way through. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, easy pickings there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Spread neatly. Oh, super ball. Barcola. They continue each to cancel the other out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Throw in. Barcola. He's intervened well there. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can they get him away? Goulet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goulet. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Opts to play it back. Great chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 26.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Pirlo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10. Il numero
Yamal
19.
going face to face with his great rival. And this is Batistuta. That's Doué. And claimed it back swiftly. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Doué. And once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 18. Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per
Fermi.
il numero 21. Il numero 13.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Spread it left. Neymar. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. And this is Messi. He's got away. Now Case had a shot.
What enough Noor
It's
canım.
bounced back off the post. Now it's Drogba. That has been cut
Ne
short.
yana orası sarı
And
var.
that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Vay
good from him.
orası sarı çıkarsınız bu.
Nicely intercepted.
Well,
Vay.
it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Yes, Madrid kapet stangin ara.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates.
Vay orası sarı var.
Looking to play him in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Il quarto uomo indica
Now
2
looking to
minuti di
orchestrate a
recupero.
counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Oh,
Ara-
well played,
Dilla para
well played.
bolsa.
It's a pretty loose
Değiş
pass.
kanka aralı ara. Çim
They
atlamak
huffed and they
üzere.
puffed, but that will be that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
Signore e signori,
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Ay Kezban ara orası sarı. Zırı zırı akber. Բարի գունախ բրճան։ Լավ, դու ոնց ես։ Արամատեսան գոնե կրենք էլի առաջ շիլնեմ խաղը լա բերելա։ Նկային էլիս ինտերնետը սրելի միացած, հա։ Կողոտ դրանից, հա։ Որ ես էլ չի գալի խաղը հարա, գնաց լրվավ։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got away. Pepe spots it and intercepts. And here's Aguero. Grealish. He is through here. Danny Olmo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through. It looks as though he's given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead.
Okay, Sara Sikarel Karnies Maniac Nerinara. Nice goal.
For sure.
Nice
goal.
goal.
Cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he welcomes it. Oh, shooting chance! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal.
Number 2.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
There's the shot!
Yeah.
Yamal, and he's only too happy to take that back.
What a great feat, that.
And this is Aguero! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a love, bro.
And he's gone backward here. Goulet. And here's Aguero. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an watch. Pepe. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
It's a car bhi rehta lona.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Decent hit from there. Grealish. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Goulet. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Schneider. That is good progress on the left. And he was quick to react. Timber. knocks it into space. Now it's Grealish. And that's gone loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. De Gea
Offside,
claims comfortably. Caught offside that time.
Offside.
Odo. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception. Excellent challenge there. It's Aguero! Oh, that was no routine save.
Aguero is offering a wry smile there.
He's found a way through. He's taking on the lot of them.
Yeah.
And that is out of play. No, that was never going to make it. Germany.
Para love ele achter ele que já marcava mas não estava fez da namora.
Yamal has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Wahara.
Odo. And it's made its way to him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Schneider.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. This is Aguero. Grealish. Spread to the right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, the good big chance! And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending of the desperate variety. Aguero. Oh, nicely intercepted. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Jack Grealish.
Armenia get the ball rolling for the second period.
Number 20, Bradley Barcola.
Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Odo just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
رخيص offside ده ما قلتك الموت لا يعطوا الشرط المس كم من حاصل قندا كينارا
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
ورا ايش بطن
That's a decent ball. Odo has it out wide and in space. Romero gets it away. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Schneider, looking for the far post, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal getting forward. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Why?
Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
What are the love of
Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Goulart might just make this. And they've got a throw. There's the crossfield ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
What a love
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pelé. Goulart in acres of space out wide.
Here's a corner, good chance. Substitution for Germany. Number 20.
It's their second corner of the game.
Lampard
is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Gerrard. There's a sharp little ball here. Aguero! Aguero! Oh, split-second reaction.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
So, what can they come up with here? Nicely weighted ball. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard. Guardiola does well to get it back. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Germany. Number 6.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Number 23. Wesley Sneijder. Coming on the field.
That pass isn't the best.
Frank Rijkaard. Number 7.
Can he get on the end of this?
Why?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Armenia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Order?
Space for him to turn and look. He has found the way through. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Armenia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So we're ready to go.
And no,
he had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here.
Լրբով մնաց զորա։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. And they're quick to get it back.
Vay որ սորը բարես չեմ անում։
And they can counter here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that
No, no,
might be
no,
that,
no,
Peter.
no.
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Pele. Chance for a shot!
Ո լավ ախփեց։
Oh, wow, that's
Լավ
crazy!
ախփեց արա։
So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Substitution for Germany, number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages.
Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. De Bruyne.
What?
Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Real chance here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Նա ուրա տաշի արա։ Նայել է ուրա
That's well
տաշի,
seen
դա չէի
too.
պայը։
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
Լորը
good from
Added
բախտած
time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Իձև կրինք։
Armenia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you...
Մեծև չախինք սրան։ Ա տուֆտա տիպեր էրա։
Չգիտեմ։ Չգիտեմ։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary. He was one of the first strikers to venture outside the penalty area, dropping deep, linking up the play. They all do it now. I guess he was the trailblazer.
Goulet. He is through here. Goulet! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Goulet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Neymar. Barcola. This is promising. Taken back almost at once. Neymar. And this is a canny finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gerrard. And this is Aguero. Now it's Barcola. That ball looks a good one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Arda Güler. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He has found the way through. He slings it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Out of play for a throw. Triol cannot be beaten that easily. Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Basten. Pelé.
That's good play from him.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Aguero. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Just eases him off the ball. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. It's a promising position. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for a runner. Think through. Cleared away. That's rather hopeful. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is wonderful to watch. A quite brilliant finish.
Yeah, and an absolute correct decision to take it first time on the volley. It caught everyone by surprise. What a strike.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. That has ended up in no man's land. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Aguero. Barcola receives it in a wide position. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Arda.
Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
The ball's gone astray. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Schweinsteiger defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
While football is a simple game, complicated by footballers, why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Pelé. And it's Arda. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a searching pass. Barcola. And this is Pelé. Tries a shot! Multi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
This is a public
There's been no
safety
shortage of
announcement.
industry or
Please
intent
be
thus
aware
far.
that
A
for
little
road safety,
inspiration and
CCTV
inventiveness
is in
perhaps the
operation
only
at
things
all
lacking.
times.
Armenia come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
The ball is loose and the chase... Oh, what has happened here? Lovely feet. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Pelé with the towering header. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Van Basten is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Van Basten.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Nicely spread. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Aguero. Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. Van Basten. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcola. And he's forced to go back. Now Schlotterbeck. Romero. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be... And Romario!
Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schweinsteiger with the short one. And here's Romario. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now a sudden chance to counter. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number 13.
He has a... Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Romario is offering a right smile there.
Number 21.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Number 22. Neymar. Number 4.
And it's been taken short.
Number 19.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal. Some resolute defending there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He went for the curler.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And this is Aguero. Great vision. Good ball, good take.
Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aguero is herring after that one. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, they've got it again. Neymar. There's the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Aguero. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this?
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he's in on goal! Kagawa. Armenia could have here their final chance.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Schweinsteiger venturing down the left. That is good strength. Kagawa. And now the breakaway. And this is Messi, so no flag here. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have stolen level at the last. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Armenia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape.
And the finish! They've scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. He's onside. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gerrard has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rijkaard. He shifted it to the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Timber calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Now that's well seen too. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Arda Güler. Pele, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Crunching tackle, and that's gone loose.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it.
And the shots! And the ball's come loose here. Can he spark a counter here? Barcola, he's found a way through, and he whips chance! And he's stuck it away. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And he shoots! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, that's well spotted. More and more pressure on the ball here. He has found the way through. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. And a chance! Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Can he finish? It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Madrid leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he is dashing away. Oh, he's been shaped to shoot! And a neat finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Goulet just backs himself
Ara më
every
përras
time.
gënacës
Give him a
të
challenge
kapela
and he
hapa.
rise to it.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Yamal, played out towards the right wing, and he's picked it up out wide. Marcelo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pelé, Gerrard, oh, good spread. Arda Güler, skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Bale.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking to play him in. It's come to nothing. Gerrard. Over to the right flank. And it's Vieira. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous.
3 minutos de descuento.
Gerrard. Now it's Güler. Pelé. No, that's been intercepted. Pelé. Great vision. Out towards the flank. That is good strength. And this is Aguero! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Frank Gallon կրեմ ապա։
And the whistle goes for
Ուրեմն
half-time.
գալեմ դերը։ Դայնի։
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
He visto camiseta azul y gorra roja e dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26.
Դու սպասի սրան գալեմ կրեմ։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Shot a goal! Armenia have got it back and they'll have another go. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Xavi, nicely spread. Now it's Eto'o, looking for options for movement. And it's Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pelé. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's being urged to shoot. Flashes it across. Oh, well played. Shot, surely! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball's gone out of play. So we've reached the hour mark. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. And that is out of play.
Պաուզայի չունեմ, արավ, մեկ թողը գնացել էի, եկա տեսա լիքը գոլախփ է։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 18,
Impenetrable. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Yamal. Desai cuts out the pass. Yeah. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's made its way to him. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. And here's Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Why?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saviola makes a move down the right. Grealish. Gerrard. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Saviola. Saviola. Great chance! Rijkaard. Distributed tidily.
Հլնա ուրա տալի, արա ուրս չի աշխատում ոչի բան ախպեր։
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the counter is on. He's in plenty of space here. He's in a great position here. Rijkaard, and he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. And Del Piero!
It's bounced back off the post. Looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Goulet. There's the crossfield ball. Grealish.
Հլնա ուրա տվե արա։
And it's Gerrard.
Արա դե քալավ ախպեր արա, ուրս ծարա։
And here's Yamal.
Ուրա ինչ է կատարվում,
Well,
մախ
that's good
չեմ
defending.
ասում։
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he was quick to react.
Վայ, ուրս սարա։
Deco making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's definitely onside.
Լավ արա։
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Armenia really could have done without this.
Արա լավ է,
Protest
ինչ է լավ
continues, but in
ախպեր։
the end they are defending the indefensible.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure.
And that's that. Armenia played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
Ոչի
A
բան
game that began so
չկարծան։
promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Ոչի բան ա։ Վայ, հորս սարը ախպեր արա։ Հիմա դնամ պուլտով խաղամ լավ։ Մի հատ պուլտով փորձանք տնանք չի լմա, պես կլավով չի լմա գեր։ մատ կլավով բանով փորձենք լավ պուլտով։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like
Oh,
leadership,
Sapone,
his class,
Sora.
his tenacity. He's now on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Played in by Robertson. Timber is there and he can get that clear. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Palestine with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Wacht, ինչքան եք ստարտ տալի արա։
Serginho plays it short. Elects to cross. And a header!
Ay քեզ բան։
He's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Number 15.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he...
Gets his head on it! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Palestine are such an adept...
And a chance! And again! And he's stuck it away! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a...
Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Quarter of an hour played. Right guard does well not to be outdone there. Tries to pass it through. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. Applies the finish! That is delicious! A finish of true class. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application.
Towering header.
Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Palestine clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Arada խաղայք
That's destined for the flank. Serginho is
Զզբծեց
flagged
իր
offside.
падաշներով վրա այս։
Mbappe, and here's Baggio. Roberto Baggio! And for a moment, time stood still. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Serginho, he leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Բրնայարա։ Բրնայարա։ Բրնայարա։
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's definitely onside. Oh, that's nice. Takes a shot.
Որսի ձևախապ։
Nearly, but not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. And they're back on the ball again. Barcola is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Tries to play it through, crosses it in, and that is expertly dealt with. Goulet. Now it's Goulet. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way through. Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot.
Օխիարա։
It's in. And the comeback is complete. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's Gerrard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great chance! And yes, it's
Barcalia.
again in a trice, and they are soaring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Yamal, driving forward, in with the challenge, shifted it to the flank, looking for options for movement. Arda Güler, and he's managed to get free. Montreal does well to get it back. And here's Goulet. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Armenia
No, you're
are
going to
2
come
up,
past the bit,
and
so
on the
just
balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent
Bug
game
guy,
plan,
you
and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Armenia, at times brilliant, at times frustrating. 2 up in this roller coaster of a game.
Jean verib düzeliyor şimdi.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Grand Raikon. Number 4, Carles Pujol.
Passes coming off in quick succession
Number
here.
8, Desiree Doué.
Cute ball now, how can he
Number
reach
10,
it?
Lionel Messi.
Shot a goal!
Oraya gitti bak.
Manuel
It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Just eases him off the ball. Robertson. And it's Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Gıcırma ya.
And
Bak
he
o da
has shown him a
çabuk
yellow
bak.
card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct
Orada da
hit.
zızbıs niyesiyim abi. Zaten bir bakal cübberem zam.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Ara de xağa after gıcbıt şikartın ara. Vay horış sana baktırır.
Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Romero.
Kılına yara. Çıkarsa
And
pasta.
this is Roberto Baggio. And that's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Palestine clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has been slung wide. And this has gone, presumably for offside.
Halfway. No i uda nas czekaj. Ora?
And he was alert to it. It's not an especially good pass, that. Drogba shoots!
Allah.
Well taken goal.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Palestine
Vay,
cut
orası taraf
their
ne gol
deficit
sapası lan,
and look
tamam.
raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked.
Kaynağı
They've got
var.
to kick on from here now.
Rijkaard. Barcola, he's picked his way through.
Ara ne para?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Vah.
I'm struggling
What a
to
ball.
work out whether that was
Uh-huh,
brave
love.
or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Barcola.
Romero. Rijkaard. Now it's Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Armenia have their second corner now. Goulet with the short one. So that's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter.
What's this block?
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Yeah.
Aguero.
Such good technique.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Yamal. Pelé. He's looking wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Armenia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Number
sides.
20, Kylian Mbappe coming on the field. Number 17.
What?
Drogba.
Nota Mateo.
Drogba!
Number 18.
And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Yeah. Ara pinchana mara.
Knocks it
Why
into
hold
space.
it?
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ara kind of mara. What a
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's going across goal. He's rising! Oh, off the bar! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi gets a foot in here. He has found the way through. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Thinks one through.
Palestine really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Full edit minutes have been indicated.
Great Messi! There's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Great vision. Well read, and the danger is averted. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win,
earned through the power of
Se
will.
pultov լավ, ոնց որ pultov ավելի լավ է ստացվում։ Pultov ավելի լավ են գեթում ոնց որ։ Օրին նոր 67-րդ տեղն էր էսի։ Ջուր վերցեն գանք, ոնց որ ստացվում է սա համը։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
What a sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. And this is Pelé! He's looking wide. Oh, such a clever touch. He's being urged to shoot. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, nice touch. Oh, a delicate chip through. Brilliantly cut out. And it's DiMarco. He's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Off the bar!
Owen made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played out wide. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers with getting up there! He's delivered all right! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Armenia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And this is Pele. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And no mistake. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal. So what can they make of this? Tries to pass it through. No, it's come to nothing. 30 minutes gone. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Thinks about the shot and he shoots! And it's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Just one.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's DiMarco. Gerrard. And the counter is on. Now it's Aguero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
DiMarco finding himself in space. Now it's Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. Goulet. That is a brilliant interception. Not the most accurate pass. Timber. That's destined for the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Takes on his marker. Over to the right flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
What?
De Paul. De Paul! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So the action resumes. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal. De Paul. Chance! No, just not quite.
Բռնեց վրա։
Yamal with the short one. And that is out of play.
Որը։ Ոյ։
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pele.
Հնաուրա
Pass isn't the
խաղա։
best.
Ափսոսը հարամ արեց խաղա։
Aguero.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Է,
Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Bergkamp. Spread to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gerrard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking
Yeah.
players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Distributed tidily. Yamal. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. The
What?
pressing's
What a
intense
sort of,
and it's paid off. Goulet. Aims beyond the defence. And he cuts out the supply.
չլսրա պասը։
Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. And it's Bergkamp. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt
Why
with their
was that?
backs to goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Timber, the man
Hınaya.
synonymous with solidity. Real Yamal! Oh, there's a probing ball. Gerrard. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal. Lovely feet. Always goal side. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's gone backwards.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Aguero.
Հնա ուր տվեց վրա։
Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Bergkamp. 75 minutes played. That's going wide left. Neymar chasing after it.
Pretty robust defending.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard. Not much subtlety about that challenge. The ball has bounced loose now. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a nicely shaped ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Forced to go back. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's made its way to him. That's tidy. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Yamal. He is through here. So that's it. It is all over. Armenia can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and...
Կապեց արա։ Օրեսի ճուժեղ թիմ ունի։
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido
So
de hoy.
bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And that was asking for too much. Armenia with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Uruguay have the chance to go the other way. And this is Hazard. Oh, good ball. He's come in hard. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Armenia really could have done without this. So perhaps now the breakthrough. save. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? Goulet. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, nice interception. Pelé, looking for options for move. And the shot! He scored! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So, a breakthrough already. Takes a shot!
Ahmet Salah.
Split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
Ahmet
honest.
Salah. Orası hiç goller çıkmadı. Motoru likapa hamlesi marka. Aha.
There's no sort of quality on that. Beckham. Spread out to the left. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcola. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Beckham. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And they are prompt with their
Kayna
passing.
var ha, orası Salah var ha.
Distributed tidily. Mohamed Salah. And he has been fouled there. Knocks it into space. Now the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated.
He's having a shot! Barcola. Aguero with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Uruguay really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit
Kevin
hard on the
Nye,
counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Vay
That pass isn't the
Kezban.
best.
Vay Kez.
Beckham. Goulet in acres of space out wide. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That'll be a corner. Uruguay have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done. Good ball, good take. And now they can spring out of defence. Over to the right flank.
Ne bıraktı?
That is
Sana
ended up
laf
in no
ya.
man's land.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's been shifted off it. That's a good run down the left. Looking to play him in. Out of play for a throw. Rijkaard. Aguero has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's neat. Beckham. Elects to cross. Well, that has been knocked clear. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Goulet. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's the delivery. And the ball is out of play. Roberto Carlos.
3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Aguero. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Armenia looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we get things going again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great ball, and he's in here.
What a start.
Nice and easy for the
Who's
goalkeeper.
putting that up?
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Beckham. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this. He'll try for
What a
off the
start.
post. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Shot could be on. And a chance! Oh, good
The kill
finish.
çıkarım Esparta.
They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Timber has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Roberto Carlos. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
And the finish!
Vay be orası sarı benim kapet sarı.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Böyle lav var ha.
Nice interception, well timed. And that pass, it's Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot a goal! And no mistake. And they're back in front. That was a given, it always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Best has the space to scheme. Beckham deals with that comfortably.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, good-looking ball. Aguero, and it's made its way to him. That's going to go a long way. Armenia have reclaimed it. Uruguay needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely
Right,
weighted
alright.
ball.
Vay ku.
Messi. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Armenia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yep, it's a corner.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 8.
Uruguay
Número
get
19.
their fourth corner.
Messi. Número 10. Entran. Número 24.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Número 14. Número
Armenia
25.
are looking to go forward now.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Doué. Referee's given a throw. Beckham. Showing great feet there. That pass has been... Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Uruguay with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Desperate defending required here. That's the throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
Uruguay really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some
Tyle na
pressure.
nic pasta becara. Machtar.
Through this time. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Vay horu sana.
Good
Tiempo
alertness.
reglamentario.
Dink through.
Oyun hiç
Quick
pasta.
look. Thought about cutting inside. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's a really well-measured ball.
Vay kez
Somewhat
bana.
off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Romero has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And a header! Loose ball now, and
Arada
there's a chase
şapası
on to retrieve
ara.
it. Not a bad try by any means. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Cruyff! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Armenia have emerged victorious in this match of...
Ապշի խաղ չեմ խաղցել։ Սուտի խաղապ։ Ռոմերոն կարմիր, հա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Cruyff. Oh, that's a fine interception. Distributed tidily.
That's going in strongly.
And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Ball in towards... Towering header! Barcola. That is good progress on the left. And he's managed to get free. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Pele. Nicely aimed pass. Now, can they get him away? Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Armenia have themselves a chance from the spot. This for 1-0. Just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Aguero. Nicely spread. Arda Güler. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. Armenia currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Pele, he's through here. Oh, what shot a goal! And that's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was a given, it always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Cruyff. Tala, and he's running through. Cruyff! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rijkaard. He's got away. Good take, and is he? And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Armenia find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. And Cruyff!
Well, that is remarkable.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Güler. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Pele, and he's picked it up out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. He's gone direct here. And here's Aubameyang. Cruyff is onto this. Right card. That's a throw. Right
Temps
card.
additionnel, 3 minutes.
And this is Pele. Goulart has the space to scheme. And this is Pele. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. The referee says that is that for the first half.
Nous rappelons à nos chers
Well,
spectateurs
that was as
que le programme
one-sided
du match
as
et
it
d'autres
gets.
accessoires
Only one side
sont
have shown
disponibles
up
à la
here
boutique
and
du
they're
club.
just tearing it up at will.
Armenia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Armenia seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. The second period is underway. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Maldini. Vitinha. And it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. So no flag here. Big chance! Well taken goal.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Après 49 minutes de jeu par
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Pass somewhat off target. Right.
Vay!
That is
Şey
not
yaptı.
well. Now it's Aubameyang.
Şanslısın.
And he's lost his man here. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure,
No, yeah,
and they forced the error.
And that's been won straight back.
Orada deli sıkışanı ses kısa var orası sarı.
Roberto Carlos.
Karat.
Gerrard. Can he get it through? Now it's Goulart. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vitinha. Now it's Yamal. So really well-measured ball. Yaya Toure. Running strong and purposeful. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Timber gets across to intercept that. Timber, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And they've got a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now that's well seen too. Opts for safety. Now it's Cruyff. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Spread to the right. Oh, that's well spotted. Parla. That is ended up in no man's land. Vitinha. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Goulart. Yamal powering forward here. Yamal going face to face with his great
Vay
rival.
burası abi valla.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Fırına ya.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, good looking ball. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. Gerrard. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Aguero
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice control. He is through here. Has crossed into the middle. Gerrard clears it away. And that has left him in a heap. Aguero was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Changement. Le numéro 9. Le numéro
So
15.
changes afoot here, and from both
8.
sides.
Le numéro 14. Le numéro 25. Messi. À leur place,
Yaya
le
Touré.
numéro 21. Kaka. Le numéro 20.
It's
Le
McManaman.
numéro 22.
Rummenigge.
Le numéro 17. Le
Well,
numéro
the
18.
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Temps
Maldini
additionnel,
cuts it out.
1 minute.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that is as far as it goes. Armenia can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Հավեսը խաղամեթամ է Արև ինչ ապետ դրա համար, ախպետ, չեմ ջոգում, գրաշ չի արա։ Իգրո ստիլ կրասիվի պլեյմեյքեր։ Лесу ворот.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking...
It's Neymar! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Armenia with the corner, they're first. Messi attempts a clearance. He'll try for distance! Myanmar have the chance to go the other way. Now then, the ball's come loose. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Not a bad try by any means.
Goulet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Over to the right flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's heaved it away. Spread to the right. Now it's Goulet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played in terrific effort. And he's done it! And there is your opener. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss weren't being used.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting...
Shot, surely!
No,
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
And yes, it's there! And Once more, we are
Well,
all
that
square.
was
You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Yeah.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close.
Drogba!
What the love var
Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Big chance! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And yes, it's him again. So again, we have parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Goulet. And this is Van Basten. Pacho. Rijkaard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pacho. It's Van Dijk. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. Goulet. Beckenbauer. Now Timber. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Rijkaard. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That is good strength. He's having a pop! Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Beckenbauer. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Not the most accurate pass. It's a throw-in. And it's Rijkaard. Played out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Gerrard. And this is Drogba. Brilliantly cut out. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Armenia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And so we're off again. That's going wide left. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is good alertness. Now it's Aguero. Oh, that looks a good ball through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Drogba. And he welcomes it in.
There they go, hunting again.
Referee has just said play on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Drogba. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time, and the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. And here's Drogba. Van Basten. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Can he get it through? Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Myanmar have their second corner now.
Number 22. Neymar. Coming on the field.
Another corner.
19.
Any better luck this time round?
Number 20.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Barcola.
Finds himself, and the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they're back in front. Myanmar have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gerrard is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pele. 60 minutes played. Now it's Barcola. And that's a good ball. Looking to play him in. Raul unable to make it happen. It's Raul! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in. Oh, great chance! And he's lost shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gerrard. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And the finish! In he goes again!
Դելավելի ախպեր արագ է, սարը վեշն է, այսպես գոլեր եմ մտում արա։
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated
Chance for a shot!
Ադելավ արա ուրս սարը։
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Armenia get their fourth corner,
Coming on the field is number 8.
and it's hoisted clear.
Սնե ոնց է վազում ասում։ Դրնա է արում տվեց արա։ Ահա։
Alexander Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele. Armenia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nice looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Barcola. And he's forced to go back. Pacho. And he was quick to react. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Aguero. This is a promising build-up. That's very neat. Gerrard. Nice control. That is lovely.
Ապա չեմ կարամ
Oh,
կախեմ։
the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Have been indicated.
That'll be a throw-in.
Հե, լավ, լավ։ Բրծավ բարիք շրասենք ելնենք։ Ay քեզ բան արա։
Substitution on the field. Number 6. Virgil van Dijk.
There will be
Number
4
51.
extra minutes.
William Bacho.
He's ended up in no
Number
man's
18.
land.
Frank Rijkaard.
Քեզ բան։
Coming on the field.
And this is Ronaldo.
Number 24.
He came in hard, very hard.
Number
Gerrard.
23.
Barcola.
Vitinha.
Well seen.
Ալենը
Saw
քեզ
that
սրա
coming.
ֆորմն
That's great
նորտալ։
positioning. So good from
Referee
Գնացի
looks
բարի
at his
գիշեր,
watch
սպокойно։
and blows his whistle. Armenia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.